Okay. Let's get this rocking and rolling. We said we are going to start at noon, and it's now noon 06. So up first, we have 17.5 Sportsman. I'm looking for Dick, Russ, and Cassidy.
I'm not riding this one, Jim.
Jim. And I'm going to need some marshals out of F1. I saw Sam Thurlow. I thought he was coming over here to marshal, and then he just kind of walked off. Oh, there he is. He's going to marshal with his quadcopter. That'd be dope if you had a huge magnet on it. That would be really cool. Like Inspector Gadget kind of thing. Oh, yeah. Just like absolutely, it's Art singing the Inspector Gadget song. I haven't heard that in ages. Wow. So I apologize, but are you Dick or are you Russ? Sorry about that. I'm Chris. Nice to meet you. I see Cassidy coming out. I'm probably going to need at least one other marshal out of F1. Okay. Oh, come on, Thurlow. World's worst marshal.
We're probably going to need 3 marshals.
Yeah, we're probably going to need a third one. You were in the line there, Art.
I'm good.
Art's got his new Timberlands on.
Hey, when are we, Chico, when do you want to pull this layout down? 28, Tuesday 28.
Did you say May 28th?
I guess Max and Sean's coming up our weekend report.
Yeah.
You got your wool and manly socks on there, Art?
They are Woolrich.
Okay, I guess I got 3 marshals. Are you going to be okay getting this stuff over here, Art?
What?
Are you going to be okay getting that stuff? Or do we need Sam to go over there?
No, Sam can go here. I'll go there.
Sam, you're right there.
Do we need 5?
I don't think we need 5.
Okay. Let me see that real quick. Microphone. Hey, is it on?
Just a reminder again, guys, we got a lot of water by both doors. Make sure your feet are dry before you go onto the track. Don't go onto the track to pick your car up over there in front of the door. Pull your car all the way to the side. Make sure, like when you're going out to marshal, that you're walking through plenty of dry area before you step out on the track. Thanks.
What was I doing? Set off the fire extinguisher. Okay, I got Dick checked in. I got Cassidy checked in. Cassidy, you want to go all the way back around and start behind the line over there, I believe. Yeah, and Dick, you're probably going to go back a little bit as well. There you go. Oh. And then we're going to get this rocking and rolling. So the order is going to be Dick and then Cassidy. 5 minutes of Sportsman Sedan. Dick, you're going to go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Followed by Cassidy. So this is the beginning of the first round of qualifying here at 5280 Raceway. Sunday racing, January 5th. We're in the new year now. Happy New Year, everybody. And give these drivers a couple laps to settle in, and then I'll let you know how it's going down. Yep, Live RC should be on. Feel free to text Art if Live RC is not working. Although you probably won't hear this if Live RC is not working. So text him anyway. Repeatedly complaining that it's not working. So I got Dick out front, fast lap 16 flat, Cassie in the 2 spot with an 18.8. Both these guys getting settled in. This is a challenging layout. 1 down, 4 to go. Dick's still out front. He's in the blue and white. Bit of a tap at the end of the straightaway there. Getting back into the rock, back into the groove. Fast lap now, 15.1 from Dick. Cassidy's gone down on 18.3 with 3.5 minutes remaining. Uh-oh, traction roll while Art's removing his clothing. Unfortunate, but... Did the battery come out? Uh-oh, unfortunate incident for Dick is going to let Cassie get out front. She's out there by herself just clicking off laps. Car looks good. Keeping it clean. 2 down, 3 to go.
Somebody else's credit card too. Bart keeps dressing like that, could be his credit card.
Wow, Art. I hope YRC is working. Art in his Sunday best. I don't quite know what to call that. Art's rebuilding sweeper. We're good to go. And Dick's back on track. Cassidy out front now. She's got, I think 2 laps up on Dick right now. Uh-oh, incident on the straightaway though. Cassie back underway. Fast lap, she's gotten down to an 18.0. Dick last time through with a 16.7. 3 down, 2 to go. Art singing to himself. At least he's not doing a Kermit the Frog impression or singing the Inspector Gadget theme song. Maybe both at the same time. He tried. 1.5 remaining, drivers. Cassie's still out front. Uh-oh, Dick with a slight incident. 2 marshals. A surplus of marshals. Uh-oh.
I was running block for you.
Art running block for Sam while he marshals. You having trouble with the hood there, Art? 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Cassidy's still out front. She's on lap 12. Dick is on lap 11 right now. Dick last lap was a 15.8. Cassidy an 18.7. 45 seconds remaining. Cassidy lures him in by going wide and then... There we go. Uh-oh. Art. Whoa. Got 15 seconds remaining, drivers. When time expires, keep on going. I'll let you know when you're finished. Uh-oh. Big incident for Cassidy. Car flipped upside down. She's back moving now, though. Thanks to the help of Sam Thurlow. Time has expired. Keep going, drivers. And Dick, you're done. Just waiting on Cassidy to finish. And once she crosses the line, we're going to be done. And there we go. So Cassidy takes that first round of qualifying, 17.5 Sportsman. We have some minor track reconstruction over here. You okay there, Jim? Ah, I see what's going on. There's a hole in the board. Yeah, that is a pretty big hole. I was wondering why you just grabbed an entire corner and started walking. Up next, we have Mod Sedan. Going to need an announcer and some marshals, probably some volunteers. In the Mod Sedan, we're looking for Jim McGee, Art, Sam, and myself. Maybe Joe Kelly as well. I don't know what he's doing. First though, some track repairs.
Modified 12 scale? They're like little missiles. It was probably my mind. Hey, Pico, can you announce? Yeah, let me go. Okay. That's next door. That sounds good.
He looks so happy. He looks so happy. That was real, like a button-down shirt. I saw him on a yeah. He looks so happy. How can you argue with this? He's like so thrilled.
Sorry, guys.
What's wrong with you? You're still with them. You gotta pick them.
What corner broke? One at the pole? I did order a 6 more 45s. They should be here this week. All right, guys, your order is going to be Jim, Art, Sam, and Chris. You are now. I manually checked you in. Would you like to double check? Would you like to double check? Double check. All right, Jim, Art, Sam, and Chris on the tone. Less than 5. Alrighty, Art, Chris, Jim, and Sam, your order after 1. Art, Chris, Sam, and Jim, your order after 2. Art, Chris, Jim, and Sam after 3. One down, 4 to go. Art, Chris, Jim, and Sam. Art on a 27 at a 5:04. 26:09 for Chris, 22:01 for Jim, and the 22:07 for Mr. Thurlow. Little change in the order here. Jim and Sam bouncing around a little bit. Jim and Sam just 0.3 of a second apart. Art has 4.2 on Chris. Chris has 10 seconds on Jim. 8.3 now on Sam. Hot lap thus far, 10.8 out of Art. Art's the only guy in the 10.8s. In fact, Art's the only guy in the 10s. In fact, Art's the only guy that has anything faster than 11.3. 2 down, 3 to go. Art, Chris, Sam, and Jim. So for all those spectating here at the track, your leader in the white nose and brown center with a gray tail. For all of our spectators here, which is 0. I'm being facetious. Halfway through, Art, Chris, Sam, and Jim. Up next, 17.5/12 scale. You guys got 1 minute and 45 seconds till this one's over. Currently have Art on a 27.507, 26.508 for Chris, 24.507 for Sam, and Jim wishing he would have left his stock motor in. I don't know, maybe he did. You just never know. These crazy mod classes. Art, Chris, Sam, and Jim with 1 minute remaining. So, when's Adam going to be out with his new vehicle? Do we know? He was out the other day? Did he set any track records? "20 seconds as I'm having a conversation with Art while he's running Mod Sedan. What are you guys running, 13.5? All right, up next, 17.5/12 scale. It's going to be me, Marty, Russ, Jim, and Joey. Jim, you are Fanute. Sam Thurlow, you are done. Art's done. Chris is done. That's a race, guys. Everyone is finished. Art's going to take this one, 27.507, 26.505 for Chris, 24 flat for Thurlow, and a 21.02 for Mr. Jim McGee, the world famous James W. McGee IV.
like the fastest to destroy, in which case, I'm not that very good. I might have to cover there. I'm all over.
I haven't run them yet, so it should be exciting.
They're not that, mine weren't that bad when I ran them the first time.
Oh, really?
It takes like 2 or 3 runs in is when they start to get good bad. The problem is that if you go too much front, I think the rear will just kick out all the time. So it'll feel good for like a minute, and then it'll be very hard to drive.
Such is life. All right, who's black number 1?
Me,
Was that Russ?
was Jim.
All I heard was Jim. You know how I feel about Jim, though. Not a good situation. Alrighty then. As the winds begin to creep up upon our track. As the onlookers stand out the window, staring in to the abyss called 5280. Come on, Jim. Jeez.
You know, it helps if you wipe your tires before you put your car down.
Yeah, the track wouldn't look the way it does over in that corner. All right, Mario, Marty, Russ, Jim, Joey. That's the order. Mario is going to go on the tone. Everybody else waiting for me to tell you. Less than 5. Marty, Russ, Jim, Joey. All right, let's get some spacing out here. Oh, Russ dealing with a couple of issues there. Looks like he's got it sorted out now. Let's see what's going on out here. Oh, big crash in front of the driver's stand there. That's a blue car doing a return with the marshal. You're good. Go ahead, Dick. Go ahead and head back. Alrighty then. Mario out front. Joey in the 2 spot. Jim McGee in the 3. Russ and Marty's your order. Hot lap on the screen here. 11.0 out of Fico. 11.1 out of Joey. 11.0 out of Jim. Last lap through for Mario. 11.049. A little bit slower than his hot lap. Backs with an 11.2. Joey Krasinski now going to take hot lap down to 11.013. So Joey now in that 2 spot, 4/10ths back. Russ sends it in hard on Marty. I saw that. Work together out there. Marty, Joey, Jim, Fico. Sorry, Mario, Joey, Jim. Fico out front, 11.1. I'm hearing a lot of issues. Sam Thurlow almost broke a hip getting over there. Mario, Jim into the 3 spot now. Chris scares it back into position. Joey with a rough one here. Joey with the rough one, going to back it up with a rough one. So we'll see. It's getting rougher.
Mario, Joey, Jim. Mario's on a 43.803. Oh, Mario sends it into the penalty box. Marty throws his car down. It's a calamity over there. Took the cone with him. Wow. Wow. Jim and Joey not working well together. Mario still recovering from his 16-3. That doesn't help. All right, let's see what's going on out here. The pace was up at a 43. We have now tumbled down to a 41.802. Joey trying to check to make sure his vehicle is operational. Side link broken is the report from the surface. Teams are scrambling. Mario out front, though, 11.4 last time through. His pace getting back in the right direction now. Back on a 41.8 flat now, so it wasn't an 01. Now it's an 8 flat. 4:45 left to go. We've lost 2 so far. 3 racers out there continuing, pressing on despite the tension in the room. All right, Mario goes 11.6, falling off greatly right now. This time through 11.4. Jim McGee going to go 11.7. Backs it with an 11.5. Russ, hot lap of 12.9. So he's moving in the right direction. He's new at this, all this 12 scale stuff. Fico pulling it off. He's over it. Sam Thurlow. Oh, there to help Jim.
Sam, turn it off and turn it back on.
Trying the power cycle on the speed control. That normally doesn't do anything. But you never know. It could work this time. Unless it's a known problem. Could be the case. Don't know. Jim now to the point. Oh, man. Congratulations, Jim McGee. You guys are blazing a trail out here. You're only 4 laps off the initial pace. Joey sauntering off the driver's stand. Very melancholy. Whoa. That was scary. All right, 2:30 left to go. 2:30. Jim McGee, Mario, and Russ still out there. Mario going to do 11.5 last time through in the 2 spot. Jim McGee going to go 11.8 out front. Just throw it. You got plenty of time. You got Sam marshalling. Come on, Sam. Marshal better, would you? Go help him. What are you doing? Hold on to it. It's getting buck wild. Servo's loose is the report from the surface. Scramble the deployment teams. Scramble the choppers. Ross now leaving the driving surface. Oh, Fico. Backs is 11.5 with the 12.4. Then does that. Fico having some electronic issues out there, it looks like. We've got our reporter on the ground, Will Buxton. Will Buxton, what's going on down there? Oh, well, you never know what's happening. Oh, there's a car into the wall. Jim McGee's breaking parts off of his car. No rain as of right now, but you never know.
None of us have skinny enough pants to be that guy.
I know. You're the closest. You kind of got the beard thing going and everything.
Do you see that he has a Richard Melee?
No.
He has like a $500,000 watch.
How's that? Dang.
I don't know.
Being Will Buxton in the pits apparently pays very well.
Yeah. Something.
How did you see it in one of the broadcasts or something?
Whenever he's on air, he's like holding the mic, and you're like, "That's a Richard Melee."
Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a knockoff from China.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Well, Lotus is sponsored by Richard Melee.
Oh, really?
He's in on it.
Oh, he's getting paid off. That's why he's always so nice to Kimmy.
Yeah.
All right, we got 6 seconds left. Fico, surprisingly, the only one left. Fico's gonna you're done. Fico's gonna take it home, 38.802. Take that, Pace. That was pretty pathetic, guys. That might have been the worst race I've ever been a part of. There's always next time, though. All right, 17.5 Sedan, you're up. I got to go dope my car, so hold tight.
What am I supposed to hold today? Whatever you can get a hold of.
All right, up right now, 17.5 Sedan, race number 4, first heat of 17.5 Sedan. Mike, Rich, Joe, and Jesse. Everyone checked in, everyone ready to go. Looking for marshals out of the last race. Marty's here, need 2 more.
Use a couple more marshals, guys.
Jim, Russ, Mario. All right, we're going to have 3 marshals. That should do it. Alrighty, guys. Order is going to be Mike, Rich, Joe, and Jesse. Mike, you're going to go on the sound of the tone. Everyone else, give yourself a little bit of space. Going to go in less than 5. Good luck. All right, everyone underway. Good job, guys. Giving yourself some room. That was a very good start. So right now, there's a 17.5 Sedan, race number 4. Up next, race number 5, which is F1. It's going to be Mario, Jim, Art, Sam, and Chris. F1's starting to become a little more popular here. Starting to get regular runs of F1. 17.5 12 scale, also seeing some new faces. Alrighty. After a couple laps, out in front, Mike Hines. Rich in the 2 spot, about 2 seconds behind. Make that Joe jumping into the 2. Rich just dropping to 3, 2 tenths behind Joe. Jesse, 7 tenths behind that. So Mike, Joe, Rich, and Jesse, the order. Mike on 26.505. Joe, 25.506. Rich, 25.510. So Joe now 2.5 behind in the 2 spot. Trying to make up a little time here.
Rich 3.1 behind Joe. And Jesse just 0.6 behind Rich. So close battle between Rich and Jesse for the 3 spot right now. Oh, watch coming on the straight. That's clear. So no time between Rich and Jesse right now. Pretty even on the clock. Joe making up a little time on Mike though. 0.3. There goes Mike that had a little bit of trouble there around the straight. That let Joe close in a little bit. So Joe jumping out in front with that last lap. Mike dropping 1.4 behind. So Mike in the 2 spot looking to make up 1.4 seconds. We've got about 3 minutes left, so plenty of time for Mike. Rich holding on to 3. Jesse had some trouble. Drops 4.4 to Rich. And we're just about 2 minutes, 40 seconds left, 2:40. Everyone's spaced out pretty well on the track, so Mike's still out in front. Mike jumps into the top spot. Joe about 0.2 behind. Rich solidly in the 3. Jesse in the 4. Jesse 4.2 behind Rich. So Rich starting to stretch it out just a little bit in the 3rd spot. Still pretty close battle for 1st and 2nd. Joe Kelly in the 2, 1.5 behind Mike. Mike driving pretty clean here. Oh, takes it a little wide. That might cost him a little bit of time. 1.7 was the gap between 1st and 2nd. We'll see what Mike's going to have coming through here. Thank you, Rich. So Mike's still holding on, but that gap is closed to about 0.4. So Joe Kelly 0.4 behind 1st right now. Mike, lots of room in front of him. He's not going to see another car for just a little bit. So lots of open track for him. So Joe's 0.7 behind now. Jesse in the 4 though starting to make a move on Rich here. 4.2 behind. He's made up about 6-7 last couple laps. Joe has some trouble. Drops to 3.7 behind. So Mike now got a pretty decent lead here. 3.7 seconds with 1 minute to go. So Mike's just got to keep it clean. Open track in front of him. 1 to go. Joe solidly in the 2 spot. Fast lap so far of this race was 11.3 by Mike back on lap 12. Joe at 11.6 on lap 2. Rich 11.9 on 19, and Jesse 12.3 back on 13. So Mike out in front, Joe Kelly in the 2 spot, 3.5 behind. Rich in the 3, 8.6 behind Joe. Jesse in the 4. We're under 30 seconds left, guys. Just about 25 seconds, actually. As always, racers, keep on racing till I call you done. Once you hear your name, you can stop, but don't stop before that. And down to about 10 seconds left, guys. Finish strong. Mike, Joe, Rich, and Jesse. That's official time, but keep on going. Mike, you're done. Rich, you're done. Jesse and Joe, you're done. Alrighty. Rich in the 3, 24.502. Joe Kelly taking the 2nd spot, 25.504. And Mike Hines, top honors, 25.5 flat. Good race, guys. Up next, F1. Gonna need you guys to put down the cars, come back out.
It'll look like it.
I always like when we go when I go down the straight, I always like gassing and turn the wheel with it. Feels very realistic. And the car goes sideways.
Open wheel madness coming at you. Looking for Mario, Jim, Art, Sam, and Chris. All right, I see the last of our drivers heading out. Looking for marshals. I see Mike, I see Rich. Probably Jesse, and I think we'll be good. All right, Jesse's on his way out. I think we have everyone we need. Yeah, go right there, Jesse. That's great. Thanks. All right, guys, we have everybody checked in. Get them set up behind the line. Your order is going to be Mario, Jim, Art, Sam, and Chris. All right, now that demo is done. All right, guys, get them behind the line. Get ready to go here. Mario's going to lead you off. You guys can go with your own spacing because there's only about 5 of you. It's Mario, Jim, Art, Sam, and Chris. And Mario's going to lead off in less than 5. All right, everybody got out nice and clean. Some good spacing. A little trouble there for Chris coming around the infield. Jim's car sounds like it has flatulence or something like that. Some weird noises coming out of it when it comes around the infield here. Everybody on the track seems to pile up in one spot. All right, guys, as we're letting some laps shake out here, your order, touring car aficionado, Art Scrimo, throwing down with open wheel, leading this group, Mario Fico in second, Jim McGee third, Chris Hillier in third, and Sam Thurlow walking off the driver's stand. Art Scrimo out front about 2.5 seconds ahead of Mario. Jim 3.8 behind Mario. A little bit of an issue there for Mario coming around on the infield. He's going to have his leader coming behind him. Jim McGee shortened the sweeper. Hey, if anything, that made Jim's car stop making that weird noise coming around the infield here. Oh, it is? So your order's still Art, Mario, Chris, Jim, and Sam. Chris about 6.2 seconds behind Mario right now. Jim McGee fell to fourth here. He is 4.1 behind Chris. Let's see how your top two are looking here. There's an interesting sound out of Jim's car here. So it's still Art, Mario, Chris, Jim, and then Sam. 4 seconds separates Jim and Chris. 9 seconds Chris to Mario. And it looks like Art has lapped Mario here. Fast lap of the race just was set by Art Scrimo at 11.9. Mario's fast lap at 12.0. You're first and second right there. Art trying to do a little wheelie action with his Formula One car. That let Mario unlap himself here. Mario's trying to make some distance on Art here with a minute 30. Chris now about 11 seconds behind Mario, and Jim about 7 seconds behind Chris. So none of these guys really close to one another. With a minute left, Mario gets around coming out of the straight. That lets Art continue to extend his lead. Mario's driver happy he's wearing a helmet right now. Your leader just slicing through traffic here. Art Scrimmel looking to bring this thing home. 30 seconds left. Chris Hillier moving to the second. Mario stopped for a bit to do some radio work. Chris jumped by. Your leader gets hung up on a pipe. An adequate amount of throttle got him out of it. That doesn't really change much with 1 second left. All right, keep going, guys. I'll let you know when you're done. Everybody's still running. Jim is done. Art is done. Keep going. Chris is done. Just waiting on Mario. And Mario is done. Taking that, Art Scrimmel. Setting the pace at 24.505. Chris in second, Mario third, and Jim in fourth. Hey Jim, you given 30 minutes between this round for lunch? All right, next round will start at 1:30.
Yeah, I just think that. I think it's great quality.
I gotta try it. I don't want to do that.
Right. Say, you want a set of this? has been acquired. Dun, dun, dun. It'll happen.
24.50. This fucking skin behind, I think. Where I'm supposed to just sing for game.
Thurlow, you better bring it.
Hey, did you say you're running a 41?
I don't know. I just put something on there.
I feel like 14 higher than you. Did you see that you were pulling on the straightaway? That's what, yeah, I'm proud of it. I don't know, bro. I thought you told me before it was a 31, I believe.
That could be. I tried to get as close as I could to the number. Hold on, I'll look for you. Give me a second. It is a 31.
Thanks, bro.
And the timing is like. Have you ever repeat?
Yeah, I have this exact same motor.
Okay, so my timing is at. I just kind of guessed, but I went with 30.
Yeah, that's about where I'm at.
I thought that'd be a good number.
I think I'm one tick over 30.
Okay. What's that?
See, what it does is on the board, that person higher,
I would rethink that, Thurlow. You're gonna bring it. You bring it. Oh. Which way is forward? Blue, dark blues forward, white's forward.
Yeah, so white tops are forward, blue lights forward.
Oh yeah, you can't see the difference.
Then flies just like that way.
It's some. You see what Chris Doerr's doing now. He's doing smoking, but quad. He's got his tricopters.
Oh,
He's
really?
big ass quad that he put FPV in.
Oh yeah,
I'll show you the descent.
it's pretty good.
It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that makes this shit already. Comes with an extra set of props. It comes with the chargers. It's $49 on Amazon. No, that's why I wouldn't fucking order one. It'll be here Wednesday. Except I got the light thing. Did you order some flying thing from Amazon? As a matter of fact, I did. It feels pretty good. You can tell it's got batteries going well. Landed on my hand. Not that good. That's fucking cool. That's fun. Yeah.
That's like actually it's fun too, but that's so much more stable than that thing is. I really want one of Chris's tricopters. He wants like $600-700, but then it's gonna have like a radio and everything.
It's like a real deal. You gotta watch
gyro, real, yeah, it's the real deal.
You guys travel
Up now, second round of qualifying, 17.5 Sportsman. I got Cassidy up on the driver's stand already. Just looking for Dick and Russ now. And maybe a Marshall with a temp gun. Gonna need one or two more Marshalls out of F1. And everybody's like, why are you doping your touring car, Chris? I got Dick and Cassidy checked. Just waiting on Russ. You gonna make it, Russ? He's gonna make it. Jim.
Sure. Steel metal? Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. How big is it?
Okay, I got everybody checked in. Gonna need Sam Thurlow out to Marshall, or Jim, or somebody. Maybe all of you. Come on, Sam. Sam, go over here by the driver's stand.
Come on, Sam.
The only thing is you gotta wear your hoodie like Art did. Also, why are you wearing a hoodie from Oxford? I know you went to CSU.
He barely got into
Yeah, I know you barely completed your last year of course.
But I went to CSU.
I didn't want to go all the way over there. It's really
Oh, really? Okay, order's going to be Cassidy, Dick, and then Russ. This is not three-pointer. So Cassidy, you're going to go. Oh, hang on, Arts. Cassidy, you're going to go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Followed by Dick. Followed by Russ. Dick driving it in. Oh, wow. Savagery. Everybody's in the same space on the track after the first lap. Oh, God. Oh, God. We got Dick and Russ trying to occupy the same space on the track. Keep in mind you're racing the clock, not each other in these qualifiers. I mean, technically you're kind of racing each other, but realistically it's against the clock. Dick gets it wrong on sweeper. Russ out front right now. Current TQ is Cassidy on a 16.516. Russ on a 21.512 right now. Russ's fast lap at 13.8. Dick with a 15.0. Cassidy with a 17.9. I believe last run Cassidy's fast lap was an 18.3. So getting quicker out there right now. We're about a minute and a half down. 3.5 remaining drivers. Cassidy back underway. 2 down, 3 to go. Dick and Russ once again trying to occupy the same space on the track.
Not possible.
Physics. Oh.
Some fire and plane crash in Aspen.
Really?
1 killed, 2 injured.
Celebrities or somebody I care about?
9 News told me.
Oh. There's been a plane crash in Aspen.
I don't think it was Sam Thurlow's.
It was not Sam Thurlow's quadcopter.
17 killed in the quad.
In 6-inch quadcopter crash. Severed the finger of a small child. I got Russ out front still. Fast lap now, 12-8 out of Russ. Dick with a 15-0. Cassidy with that 17-9. Jim's got it. Don't worry. Oh, looking feisty there. With just about 2 minutes remaining. So it looks like Russ is going to set a new TQ.
Get it, Jim, get it!
Uh-oh. Jim's examining the vehicle. What is it that you say, Art? Report from on the ground.
What?
I said, report from on the ground.
Get it!
No, you don't, Jim.
Crikey!
Crikey! Got a minute and a half remaining.
I got this one, Jim. All right, thanks.
Jim didn't even move.
Should we form a Formula 1 team?
That would be awesome. How do they do it with points?
And then you only get 2 paint jobs per Formula 1 team, just like
Did you say Formula 1 team per Formula 1?
No, Formula 1.
Formula 1-1. Then do we get Formula 11? I don't get it.
Oh, I mean, like, we could do, like, driver championship ones, and then you could do manufacturer.
You think that after all these years, formula would have changed? Still on the first one.
They just completely redo the rules every single year.
Even change their formula.
we got 30 seconds remaining. That would be a lot of fun to have teams with driver championships and constructor championships. Oh, Sam Thurlow, was that your fault?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, Cassidy fesses up to it on the driver's stand. That was me.
That's how they do UF1.
Yeah.
You have 2 guys for a series, and then you have to have the same driver.
Art's busy. We got 5 seconds remaining. I'm also busy. I'm not paying attention. Sorry, drivers. Russ out front. Dick in the 2 spot. Keep going, drivers. I'll let you know when everybody's finished.
That way you don't, there's not like 10 black cars, 10 red cars.
Dick, you're done.
That way anyway.
Cassidy, you're done. Just waiting on Russ.
Like there's already one
Do they do qualifying based on single lap? Then Russ, you're done. Everybody's done. Russ takes that, resets TQ with a 21.511. Dick in the 2 spot, Cassidy in the 3. Next up, Mod Sedan. You know who you are. I'm going to need an announcer, probably a volunteer announcer and some marshals. Thank you.
Yeah, you know what the problem is at club races? Is getting guys to marshal 15-minute races. And having a guy to run pit stops.
Here's the thing. What we were talking about doing was just bringing your car into a single box. You pull it in the box for a certain period of time, then you take off. None of us can actually do it. Right, get it in the box and you start going.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun, especially when no one has any brakes.
Stop being such a naysayer. It's a good idea.
Shut up.
Put a rubber block or something, stops the bar, it comes up, wham, stops into it. You gotta roll into a certain way and then it drops. We can do it like a lock system. We can build it.
With all the IT guys in here, you should be able to figure out something. You got to build some sort of a computer timing system that automatically deducts. Jim, you gonna make this?
No.
All right, Art, Chris is saying let's warm them up. All right, line them up. Quit talking. Let's go. Art, Chris, and Sam. Less than 5. All right, off and running here. Second round qualifying. Art Scrimo setting the pace here early, and it is a quick one, faster than TQ from the previous round. Current TQ 27.507. Art's current pace 27.501. All this talk about F1 has gotten Art excited. Sam up in the 2 spot with a 26.508. Chris Hilliard down in the 3, 25 at a 502. So Thurlow looking to improve his run. However, not quite enough to get up above Chris. With 1 down, 4 to go. Scrimo now on a 27.5 flat. So his pace going the right way, which is down. 10.9 out of Art for his last lap. I'm sorry, his fast lap was 10.9. His last lap was an 11.1. 11.5 for Chris. Sorry, 11.5 for Sam, 11.2 for Chris. Chris moves up to the 2 spot. 26.504 now for Chris, 26.508 for Sam. 3.5 remaining in this one. Two down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. As of right now. Told you. So Art has to take some evasive action there to keep from running into Chris, or to running into Sam. Comes through with an 11.4. 11.0 this time. Art, Chris, and Sam halfway through, drivers. .27.5 flat still for Art. He just can't seem to get off of that schneid. Comes through an 11.4. Is going to drop him down to a 27.501. You heard her. 2 minutes remaining in this one. 11.1 for Art. 13.0 for Chris. 12.5 for Sam. Art's average is an 11.1. Comes through this time with a 10.9. Puts him back on that 27.5 flat. $11.1 this time through for Art. 11.9 for Chris. 11.5 for Sam. 1.5 drivers, 1.5 remaining. 17.5 12 scale. You're up next. One minute remaining. Art, Chris, and Sam. 27.5 flat. Scrimmo's pace comes through an 11.1. Drops it to a 27.5 flat with a 5. $11.0 for Art, drops it to a 4, flat with a 4. 11.0 drops it flat with a 3. So if Art can do 3 more 11.0s in 14 seconds, he'll get on a 28 lap pace. And he does one. 11.0 with an 8. 27.5 flat with a 3. Oh, caught at the tone. 11.0 with a 1. 27.5 flat with a 2. Art's last 5 laps were 11.0s. That's pretty cool. Chris and Sam, you're still going. Chris is done. Looking for Sam. Sam's off. All right, that's it then. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Up next, 12 scale. Or Slail. Run at the E-Plex.
It gives you more, it pushes down on the surface more. Okay. So it's harder to push over, so it fundamentally feels this way. Because when the car rolls, it pushes down into the car. If it's soft, it'll roll over. But I mean, you should certainly test that theory. Because I've tried it. That lane, the shots down at the rear of the car.
Same way.
It's pretty consistent. All right, I got everybody checked in for this one. Pinion fell out of said car. You should be able to fix that in just a second.
I'm serious. I wasn't. What do you think? I'm trying to take his fingers off?
Kinda. You're saying that was an electronical failure? No, I wasn't talking to you, Russ, but I saw yours was a physical failure. Pinion hath been removed. Go ahead and tighten it up. You should be able to get back out. Assuming that's the only thing that happened. Why is it so bad?
The cure would be to put a new sensor wire in.
Those things are expensive.
Especially when you get them for free.
I know. All right, we're just going to wait on Marty, Russ. No, we're not doing that. That's not happening. Dun, 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Is Brent failing? Last I chatted with him, he said he was in fail mode.
What about Kyle?
Kyle was straight putting it on him by a lap.
Really?
In Sedan, yeah.
And I think they're a lap on Kyle.
Oh, yeah. Except Brent's getting his ass handed to him at 12 scale.
What about Kyle?
Brent's not driving 12.
Yeah, Brent's not running.
Oh, it must be World GT then. Yeah. I don't know how Kyle's doing in 12 scale. I haven't heard.
That'd be awesome if he landed down against Weaver.
Okay.
Guys ready? Mario, Jim, Russ, Joey, Marty. Guys all ready? Mario, Jim, Russ, Joey, Marty. All right, here we go. Mario on the tone. Everyone else, I'll call you. Less than 5. Jim, Russ, Joey, Marty. All right. Here we go. Watch in front of the driver's stand. That's pretty good. Oh boy, there's some things happening on the screen here. Pretty exciting times. Only 15 more minutes in this race. All right, let's see. Fico out front. Krasinski in the 2. McGee in the 3. That's how they sit top 3 drivers on Better Than TQ pace right now. Fico on a 43.807. Going to be working through traffic in front, going down to the chicane. Down the straightaway he goes. All gold car. Fico actually using actual gold chips in his paint job. That's not just a color. It's actual gold in there. All right. Krasinski in the 2 spot, going to slip through in front of Jim. Jim with a rough lap there, going to go 15.5. I'll lap the race right now. Joey, your leader with a big issue. Hillier pretending like he's going to run over there and then actually does it. Oh. There's a watch behind you, watch behind you. Oh, in front of you, on the side of you, all around you. Thurlow, how come you didn't run all the way over there and get it? All right, hot lap of the race. Joey Krasinski, who's out front right now. That is the orange, gray, white car down the straight. That is some kind of 12 scale. Believe it looks like a top from here. If you look at the rear axle cover. Mario Fico in the 2 spot. That's a CRC Gen XTI with the some alter ego conversion or something. Jim McGee rocking a VBC Lightning 12 in the 3 spot. Quite a few Lightnings here at the 5280 Raceway these days. Joey, Mario, Jim, you got 5:10 left, drivers. 5:10 left. Fico trying to catch up with Joey. He's got 2.8 seconds, the gap between first and second right now. Now we'll make that 3 seconds. Jim McGee's 3.3 back from Fico. So that means the top 3 drivers separated by 6.5 seconds right now. All 3 on TQ pace from the previous round of a 38.802, which is not really very fast for this class. We'll see what these guys can do this time. Right now we're on a 42.804 for Krasinski. We were up on a 43.807 at one point. So slipping ever so slightly. 420 left to go. 420. Welcome to Colorado. It's 420. I saw an opportunity. I jumped on it. What do you want from me? All right, Joey, Mario, Jim. Marty now up on better than TQ pace. He's that all blue car working down the straightaway right now. Top 4 drivers on better than TQ. Joey, though, laying it down with a 42 and 805, has hot lap of the race. And let's see how many seconds in front of Fico. 2.5 now. So Fico begin to chip away at that lead a little bit. He's going to be working down the straightaway. Joey Krasinski now going into the right side chicane, and down the straightaway he goes. Joey going to come through 11.6 to Fico's 11.5. Take that down to 2.4 is the gap now. Top 4 drivers still on better than TQ pace. Fico, lots of open track. Leader off the track right now. Joe Kelly breaks his sunglasses trying to marshal for him. You'll be getting that bill here shortly. So Joey with an epic failure. 17-second lap. Clips the start of the straightaway. That is just terrible. Adding insult to injury right now. Fico, though, going to be out front on a 42.808. He was reeling him in. And then Joey just gifted the lead to him. See what happens to Fico, though. He's going to be working through into the chicane as well now. Down the straightaway he goes with 2:45, 11.6 that last lap. Joey trying to recover still. Up 15.5, backs it with a 12.4. Jim McGee in that 3 spot. Now only 5.2 back of Krasinski. 42 and an 8.09 is the pace, but slipping ever so slightly. Fico comes through 11.8, going to be 2/10 behind his average lap of an 11.65. Fico this time 11.6, so 11.5 this time through. Every lap he's below that average, he's going to be working on that pace. Right now a 42.808.9, going to come through 11.6, going to keep it at an 808.9. Krasinski going to be 41.810, slips to an 11 now. 12.3 was his last lap. Oh, and he's up on the boards doing a nose grind Ollie McFlip or something. So Fico definitely has the fastest car out here, but having trouble keeping the consistency going together. Looks like now he's working out a lot of the kinks. 11.7 last time through. Jim McGee now going to slide up into the 2 spot. Krasinski into the 3. Krasinski pulling over to make some adjustments, I assume. Coming up next, 17.5 sedan. That's going to be Mike, Rich, Joe, and Jesse coming your way next. We've got 1:05 left in this one. Mario still out front on a 42.808. Looking to reset the TQ by 4 laps. A little less than 4 laps, but almost 4 laps. Fico, though, has got to be doing good lap times. He is. 11.6 is just stringing him along. Doing a great job. Car seems to be working much better. It seems like once he gets the edge off the tires, car gets a lot better. 11.7 this time through. 42.809. He's doing everything he can to stay up on that 42 lap pace. With only 30 seconds left, he's got to have about 4 good laps. We'll see what he's got here. 11.9 that time through. Almost 11.9. Going to go 42.809.3 now. So Fico down the straightaway he goes. All through into the chicane, in front of the driver's stand, through the dogleg section, around the pole, into the right side chicane. Oh, and sends it off track. Oh, man, this is not going to be good. Fico, you're done. Jim, you're done. Rush, you're done. Marty, you're done. Joe, you're done. All right, guys, that's a race. Joey going to go third with a 48.09. Jim McGee going to go 48.01. And Mario Fico, rough last lap there, going to go 41.803. He does reset TQ, but that 17-second lap hurt him pretty good. All right, 17.5 Sedan, you are up. Going to need somebody to call this, please. Thank you.
Everybody finished that time. Yeah, no, we will. Yeah.
Alrighty, got our racers. They're checked in, looking for our marshals. Mario's making his way out. Russ making his way out. Need one more. Jim McGee's coming.
Gross.
Yep, all over the pits. Oh, Marty's out. That's okay, Jim. Alrighty. Order's going to be Mike, Joe, Rich, and Jesse. Mike, Joe, Rich, and Jesse. I'm going to let you guys put some distance between yourselves on the start. Did pretty good last time. Everyone ready? Going to go in less than 5. Joe, Rich, Jesse. All right, very good start. Everyone underway. Lots of space between you guys. Current TQ, Mike Hines, 25.5 flat. That's the pace everyone is trying to beat. Ooh, Rich gets it wrong, but rights the ship by himself. He's back underway. All right, out in front right now, Mike Hines on a 26.509. That is better than TQ. Joe Kelly in the 2 spot, 0.8 behind, 25.504. Slightly off of TQ there by about 4 seconds so far. Rich in the 3 spot, 2.4 behind Joe. And Jesse in the 4, 5.6 behind Rich. 1 down, 4 to go, guys. Everyone pretty spread out on the track. Leader of this race, Mike Hines in the silver ride. See the silver car coming up on you, let him go. He is in the first position right now. In the 2, Joe Kelly. Oh, Joe gets it wrong. Rich was pretty close to Joe on the clocks here. See if that mixes things up a little bit. And it does. Rich jumping into the 2 spot. Joe dropping a 3 just about by 5/10. Joe taking a wide line, coming on the straightaway. He's got the leader right behind him. Lets him go. Thank you, Joe. And Rich in the yellow and orange car. That is second place. 2 down, 3 to go. So Mike, Joe, Rich, and Jesse. Mike still on a better than TQ pace, just 26.506, so it's dropped down a little bit. Very good. Tangles a little bit with Joe there. Little bump. Or let go, not sure. Nerves. So Mike out in front, Mike out in front, Joe in the 2 spot. They're coming through the middle part of the track right now, just in front of the driver's stand, and about to make their way onto the straight. So that's Mike in silver, Joe in the orange, white, and blue. Rich making his way down the straight, number 3, and Jesse in the 4. So as they come across the starting line, that's the order. So Mike's pace dropping just a little bit, 26.509, still on a better than TQ pace. Joe, 24.5 flat. He's bordering a 25 lap run. Rich on 24.508. Jesse, 23.511. So closest on the track right now, Joe and Rich, separated by about 5.7 seconds. Everyone else spread out a little bit more than that. And we're coming up to just about 1 minute left to go. Oh, Jesse gets it wrong. Mike gets it wrong. So that corner kind of tough sometimes. All right, under 1 to go. Ooh, Jesse gets it wrong, but rights the ship there. Everything's all corrected. Mike still out in front, but his pace dropping just a little bit. Barely on a 26 lap run, 26.511. Got to keep that up. Still on 26.511. And just under 30 seconds to go. Keep on pushing, Mike. Joe in the 2. So Mike now falling off the TQ pace, just about 3/10 with about 10 seconds left to go. Might have another good lap in here. Not special time, but everyone still keep on going until you hear your name called. Keep on going. Everyone's still on the clock. Mike, you're done. Rich and Joe, you're done. And just waiting on Jesse here to finish out. Hold up, guys. And Jesse's done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Marshall. In the 3 spot, Rich Lewerke, 24.508. Joe Kelly in the 2, 25.512. And Mike Hines in the number 1, 26.511. Up next, race number 5, F1. You guys are up.
Watch now when it comes in 2 minutes, I think just spins on the dime. You can go nuts.
That's what was kind of happening last time.
You can do the celebration double.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That's pretty good. Pretty good for
I think those especially they look so good with those stickers, but those are such a pain to keep up. If you can find a good way to do it, I mean, they're big, but the ones that I had, like I put them on and like moved them on and around. But the only problem is then you end up doing all
The newest, the hottest class in 5280 F1.
because otherwise you just move like half the sidewalk.
Looking for Mario and Jim to make their way up to the driver's stand.
Either that or you can do make a stencil and spray paint the.
I can cut them. I can cut fucking stencils.
That would be.
You do it. Fucking paint them. Do it.
Do it.
Because I don't want. Here's the other thing I do. I'm gonna strike. Okay. Because I want to do it. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Or the blue one. Can you want intermediates?
Well, yeah. Can you get your wife to drop off it? Like, or I probably would, but I was looking at the size. Yeah. Well, if we can figure out the size today, I can tell her to do it. Okay.
See our marshals. Is Jim McGee going to make it? Hurry up, old man. Jim McGee running a little slow today for guys unsure this morning. Here he comes. Before the race even started, F1 cars into the wall. Everybody aiming at Rich. Rich is going to need some help over here. Alright guys, still looking for Jim McGee to check in. And there he is. Alright guys, you're all checked in. Your order is going to be Art, Chris, Mario, Jim, and Sam. You guys can go off with your own spacing. Jim McGee trying to just start the race. Alright. You guys are going to, Art's going to lead you guys off. Go with your own spacing, less than 5. Oh, sorry, wrong button. There we go. Everybody's off and running. Alright, as we get a couple laps in here, see how stuff's shaking out here. People are moving. Oh, Art had a little issue there in front of the driver's stand. Alright guys, as we get 3 laps in here, Mario Fico, better than TQ pace, out front. Followed by Jim McGee and then Art. Art had a little issue there on the last lap around the front of the driver's stand. That knocked him back a little bit. Sam Thurlow in 4th, Chris Hillier in 5th. 2 seconds separating Jim and Mario, less than a second separating Art and Jim. Sam Thurlow is 1.3 behind Art, and Chris is 0.3 behind Sam. So now you know where everybody's. Art gets it wrong coming around the front of the driver's stand again. He had that issue the last race toward the end a few times. He's running some new tires there, so they're coming in. Starting to turn pretty aggressive, it looks like. A couple of those issues puts Art to the back of the field. Mario still running away with this out front, though. Better than TQ pace by 1 full lap almost. Jim McGee in 2nd, 3.5 behind Mario. Chris now Sam to 3rd. Chris and Sam are separated by a couple tenths here. Art's about 3 seconds behind Chris currently. Just passed him on the track, but via the clock, I think he's got a little bit more work to do. Jim McGee's car all over the track, coming down the straight. Not assisted at all by Chris. So while this is going on, Mario's having a very trouble-free run, it seems. Still on better than TQ pace. He's got a whole pack of crazy coming up behind him, though. Sam just drives right over the top of Chris's car. If you can't pass him, just drive over him. So with all this calamity, Art Scrimmel up to second. Jim in third, Sam in fourth, Chris in fifth. Jim's about 7 tenths behind Art right now, and Art's about 11 seconds behind Mario. Fast lap of the race going to Mario Fico with an 11.9. Art also doing an 11.9. Jim at 12.1. Sam 12.7. Chris 12.7. So we get like a minute 37 left. Mario's still on better than TQ pace, about a half a lap right now better. Art's about 10.6 now behind Mario. Art's last 10 laps or so have all been a bit faster than Mario's. But with a minute left, it's to be seen if he can actually lay it down fast enough to make up all that time. Mario's still doing better than TQ. Art in second, Jim in third. Jim, Sam, and Chris are all separated by about 3 seconds total, with 1.1 seconds from Sam to Jim. Jim pulls it over a little bit for a little break. That lets Chris jump to third. Sam jump to fourth. As we come down the last couple seconds here, keep on going until I tell you you're done. Art is done. Chris is done. Jim is done. Mario's done. Waiting on Sam. And Sam is done. Everybody's done. Mario Fico resetting TQ with a 25.510. Art in second. Chris third. Sam fourth. Jim fifth.
My car is noticeably is what they used. That was kind of first days off. sitting up there.
Yeah. Which way is it pointing? I couldn't tell which way.
It was facing towards you.
Like blue towards
Yeah,
me?
the blue is towards you. That's the track off.
It's pretty cool too. You can like toss it in the air and try it.
Here we go again.
Yeah, I know the internal front is right. Those first, I think that should be right on.
Close practice. Race. 17.5 Sportsman. Third and final round of qualifying. I got all drivers out on the track right now. Still waiting on Dick and Cassidy to check in though. And you're going to have to go across the line. Oh, there we go. Got Dick in. So everybody's checked in. I got marshals. You might need a marshal over there. I don't know. Did you guys color coordinate today? Is that why you all wore the same shirt? Oh, no, he's wearing the Mile High one.
You need to wear the right one.
Whoops. We good? Marshals, you think you got this? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Mike's gonna go down there, right?
Okay. Order's going to be Russ, Dick, and then Cassidy. Russ, you're going to go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Followed by Dick. Followed by Cassidy. Only 3 of you out there. You guys got plenty of room for spacing, so feel free to take your time off the line. Russ set the previous round TQ with a 21.511. We'll see how this pans out. Where's the hustle, Jim? We're 30 seconds down, 4.5 remaining. Russ out front, 21.510 with a 6, so just a little bit faster than his previous round's pace. Dick in the 2 spot on a 19.508 with a 7, so unfortunately Dick not on TQ pace anymore. Russ drops to a 21.5 flat. So looking to reset TQ. Dick is 5.3 seconds behind Russ. Fast lap, Russ with a 13.009. Dick with a 14.795. Cassidy with a 19.2. We're 1 down, 4 remaining drivers. All sorts of tumbling around in the infield. Everybody underway now, though. Right as I say that, Dick goes flying. One and a half down, 3.5 remaining. Russ now on a 22.510, so just about a lap better than his previous round's TQ. Dick on an 18.501, Cassidy on a 15.510. So Russ laying it down today. We got 2 minutes down, 3 remaining drivers. Russ still out front. He's on the 22.505 now. Just gets tangled up with Cassidy though. Both now back underway. About 2.5 down, 2.5 remaining drivers. Russ on a 22.510. Excuse me. Russ on a 22.510. Pace has dropped a little bit with that last racing incident. Dick on a 19.515, so his pace has picked up a little bit. Cassidy 15.503. Fast lap now to Russ is a 12.511. That was back on lap 10 just about a lap ago. Last time through was a 13.5 though. Dick last time through 16 flat. Cassidy 19.4. Cassidy's fast lap now is an 18.6. I believe last run she had a 17.9, so hopefully see her click another one of those in before the end of this run. With 3 minutes down, 2 to go, drivers. Up next, we have modified sedan. Russ now on a 22.509. Dick on an 18.502. Russ working on lap 15. Dick lap 12. Cassidy lap 10. Got about a minute and a half remaining, drivers. So Dick's current pace, looking to reset his previous round, or Russ's current pace, my apologies. Looking to set his previous round's TQ by about a full lap. He's now on a 22.507 with a 2 with 1 minute remaining. Got about a full lap faster than he did last time around. Dick on an 18.501. .45 seconds remaining, drivers. Cassidy with a bit of a mishap in the infield. Now back underway. Go, Jim, go! 3 marshals, 2 marshals. Who's got it? Mike's got it. Not Jim. Jim laid back.
I got it.
Jim's got that one, though. Good job, Jim. I know that one was really difficult for you. We got 20 seconds remaining. Russ with a bit of a mishap there that Jim thankfully marshaled. But still out in front. He's on a 22.508 last time around. About 10 seconds remaining. Everybody just keep on driving. I will after time expires, I will let everybody know when they're finished. Jim, don't mind everybody else, Jim. Keep going, Dick. You still got another lap. And Russ, you're done. Cassidy, you're done. And just waiting on Dick. And Dick, you're done. So Russ takes that 22.507 with a 2, resets his previous round TQ, and retains it going into the mains. Up next, modified sedan. I'm going to need a volunteer announcer and some marshals.
That game right there is a game I wish both teams could lose. San Francisco, Green Bay.
Dude, I heard the windchill's supposed to be -11.
It's 10 below now with wind chill. 5 degrees, 10 below wind chill. I just said if that's one game that I wish both teams could lose, because I hate both of those teams. You're disqualified, both of you. Jim, are you going to make this one? Okay, Art, Chris, and Sam. Dude, you did half a lap. Come on, I got to leave at 3:30. I want to run. It's currently 3:05. We're going to shorten 12 scale to 5 minutes so I can get my F1 run in.
Oh, you want to run F1, I see.
Formula 1. Formula 1. Umlaut. That's it. That's all I know. Umlaut. What are you speaking? Oh, that was French? That was the worst French I've ever heard. Oh, oui. Oh, oui. Come with me.
It's not ready.
All right, Art, Chris, Sam, on the tone, less than 5. Formula 1. Okie dokie. I think this one's going pretty much as planned. We've got Art, Chris, and Sam. Art on a 27.5 flat. Current TQ 27.5 flat. Current TQ 27.5 flat with a 2. And Art comes through with a 10.8, which is the hot lap of the day. Bumps his pace to a 28 lap run, which, as we all know, is very important for no reason whatsoever. It just is. Art, Chris, and Sam, 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. Up next is going to be 17.5 12 scale. Well, let's see what's going on here. Ooh, Art's pace down now to a 28.507. So Art cranked off, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 9s in a row. Actually had a couple 10.8s in there. 10.809 is Art's current fast laps. He's out there setting the pace in this one by almost 2 laps. So Chris and Sam got some work to do on those VBCs. 28.5 flat. Sorry, 28.508. Art comes through with another 10.8. So when Art has clean tracks, he's doing 10.8s and 10.9s. When he's dodging VBC cars, he's doing 11.3s and 11.4s. I think it's race paint. Race paint's always worth a tenth or two. Oof. Sam gets it wrong coming through the chicane. No love. 145 left in this one. Sam going to petition the board for a removal of the center chicane. One and a half drivers, 1.5 left. Art, Chris, and Sam. $10.9 for Art, 11.5 for Chris, 11.8 for Sam. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Watch the chicane, Art. Clear. Okay, let's see. 40 seconds left in this one. Art, Chris, and Sam. Art's still on that 28 lap pace, but it's very, very thin. 10.8 helps. 28.509 with a 9. 26.07 for Chris. 24.05 for Sam. Ten seconds, drivers. All right, time expires. Everyone's still on the clock. Sam, you're done. Chris is done. Art is done. That's a race. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Art's going to take this one. Reset TQ. 28.510. 26 at a 5.07 for Chris. 24.503 for Sam.
Yeah, beat that story for a loan.
Sam and Chris out to Marshall, please. I've got Jim McGee checked in. I got Joey Chris checked in. I see Marty coming out. I see Russ out there. I got Russ checked in. I see Fico wandering out there. I don't like that gold paint job. You need to stop.
All right.
Get rid of it.
I had to use that little bit of paint I have left.
Do you have, what are you going to order now?
That's Tamiya.
Oh, that's Tamiya gold?
Yes, sir.
Well, you can get some of the Tamiya paints now, but not all of them. All right, the order's going to be Mario, Jim, Joey, Marty, Russ. Let's go, guys. Get lined up.
It's definitely not pink.
No. All right, here we go. Mario on the tone. Everyone else, I'm going to call you. Less than 5. Jim, Joey, Marty, Russ. All right, I got everybody on the clock. Here we go. We're off and running here. This is 17.5, 12 scale. Things looking very interesting. Top 4 drivers on Better Than TQ. However, your leader, Mario, just got tied up with Russ out there, so we'll see what happens to his position. He's going to drop to the 2 spot. Jim McGee going to take over the number 1 position. Fico going 10, 9, 1, 6 on lap number 1. Or sorry, lap 2. Fico now back to the point with another 10, 9. Joey Kriz now to the 2 spot. Jim slips to the 3. Marty to the 4. Russ in the 5. Top 4 drivers on Better Than TQ pace. Current pace right now, 41.803 is the TQ. Fico on a 43.801. So more than 2 laps faster than the current TQ. Fico needs to push, though, because his car will fall off as the race continues, as we've seen in the past. But right now, still banging out 10.9s. Does a 10.9 this time, jumps him up on a 44 lap pace. That's a 44.811. Joey Kriz now in the 2 spot, went 11.4 last time through. He's also in the 10.9s. He's going to come through on lap number 5 with a 10.937. This time through, though, 11.4. Fico goes 11.1 this time through. Oh, big mistake for Fico. That could cost him at least the 44 lap run. We'll see what happens. It does. It drops him down to a 43 and an 804 now. 43.810 for Jim McGee, who slips into the 2 spot. Joey slides down into the 3. We got the 4 spot covered by Marty Martinez. We got a car. That's Russ over there. We got Marty down on the right-hand side here, left-hand side, I guess. It's according to which arm you're working on. All right, so Fico still out front, continuing to push down that pace after that mistake. So we'll see if he can get it back together. Oh, Fico with a rough one through the chicane, going to go 12.3. Jim McGee back up into the 2 spot now. Krasinski slips to the 3 spot. We've got the top 3 drivers on Better Than TQ pace. Right now the pace is a 43 and an 808. Mistake for Russ over here. He's having a rough one this time. Does yield to Jim. Thank you very much. Jim McGee going to come through. That's your second place car as he comes down the straightaway. 42 and an 803 for Jim McGee now. So 2.5 is the gap between the top 2 drivers. Joe, you're just 2 seconds back of Jim. Jim with a little mistake, so that's going to close the gap between him and Joey now. 3.4, now 1.3 between Jim and Joe. So that is the race to watch right now. Joey coming through. That is the orange car with the gray and white down the straightaway. He goes, oh, makes a mistake in the chicane. That's going to cost him. Jim McGee going to retain that second spot for sure now. Fico continuing to work through traffic. Goes 11.7 that time through. Backs it with an 11.4, so that's the right side of things. Jim McGee in the 2 spot. Now top 2 drivers on Better Than TQ. Joey going to slip off that TQ pace in the 3 spot. He's 2.4 behind Jim. Jim on a 42.809. Fico on a 43.809. So about a gap on the clock right now of a lap. 2.3 between Jim and Joey. Jim and Fico are 5.5. Mario goes 11.5, 11.6 for Jim, 11.40 for Joey. Hot lap of the race still at Mario Fico, 10.9.16, lap number 2. We got 3:30 left to go, drivers, 3:30. Looks like it's still snowing out there, in case anybody was scoring at home. It's still snowing here in beautiful Lakewood, Colorado. Home of the Mile High Indoor Championships coming to you April. It's going to be a hot one. I'll tell you right now, as of January 1st, our relevancy throughout the United States has increased significantly because you can get high as a giraffe's ass and no one will care. I mean, you could always get drunk as can be, but, you know, we like diversity here. All right, Fico with a little bit of a rough one there, 13.5 as he came through the chicane, had a little bit of an issue. He's been having trouble with that chicane all day. Jim McGee, 5.1 back. Joey Krasinski, you're just 1.4 back of Jim. Now the top 3 drivers on Better Than TQ. Joey able to jump himself back up on that TQ pace. 42 and 804 for Fico is the pace. That's 1 lap faster than the current TQ. So we'll see if he can keep that pace alive. He's got 2 minutes and 15 seconds to do so. Remember, race number 4, you're coming up next. That's 17.5 Sedan. Mike Hines, Rich Lewerke, Joe Kelly, and Jesse Hines coming your way next. That order may not be right, but the race is correct. Oh, Jim McGee having problems in that corner that I'm having problems with in my F1 car. Jim just kind of standing there. I don't know what Sam Thurlow's doing. That might have been the worst marshal I've ever seen. Adam Brown, you have been surpassed. If you're listening, Adam Brown, Sam Thurlow has taken the reins of worst marshal that I've ever seen in my life. Although, that time that Tim, you remember Tim when Tim fell trying to marshal a car?
You mean at Vegas?
No, I think it was here.
Well, he fell at Vegas, and his cell phone flew out of his pocket and like skidded across sweeper. And everybody was like, "Oh my God!"
Wow, I missed that. All right, we're coming up on a minute left here. Mario still out front. Joey into the 2 spot now. He's on Better Than TQ pace. Mario on a 42.807. If he can keep that going. 11.6 last time through. Joey going to go 11.7. Joey's car very consistent. As I look across the lap times here, he's got a lot of good laps in a row. So Joey going to go 11.7 this time through. 11.5 for Fico. Continuing to push down that pace now. He's in some kind of clean air in front of, or right behind Joey there. 30 seconds left to go. 11.5, 11.9 for Joey, 11.8 for Jim. See what Fico does this time. Joey goes 11.7, another 11.5 out of Fico, so we got another 2 tenths. 42.806 now with a 7. Fico going to go 11.7, 11.5, backs with 11.5. Joey going to go 11.6 this time through. Oh, Fico a little wide sweeper off, going to cost him probably a tenth or 2. We'll see what happens. Race is over. Everyone's still going. Joey, you're done. Mario, you're done. Everyone else still on the clock. Jim's done. Looking for Marty and Russ. Marty's done. Russ is done. Jim McGee going to go in the 3rd spot, 41.811. Joey Krasinski, 41.801. But Mario Fico resetting TQ in the last round, 42.807. Hot lap of the race, Mario Fico, 10.916. All right, 17.5 Sedan, you're up. Mike, Joe, Rich, and Jesse coming your way next. Gonna need an announcer and some marshals, please, out of 17.5 toll scale.
All right, guys, this is race number 4, round number 3. Or round number 3, race number 4. 17.5 Sedan, Mike, Joe, Rich, and Jesse. Everyone checked in. Everyone waiting on the marshals. Jim McGee out. Russ looks like he's out. Mario looks like he's out. And Marty. All right. Lots of marshals. Good to see. Let's wait for Jim to get in position here.
Come on, Jim.
I'm right here.
Jim McGee has announced he is right here. I'm only waiting on you, Jim.
I'm good. I got my cover.
Is that where you want to be?
No.
Okay.
Take your time. No rush.
Father Winter.
He's got to take his time. The Geritol has to kick.
That's right. Geritol or Viagra? Don't know what's going on there. All right, guys. Everyone checked in. Everyone ready to go. Racers are ready. Marshals are ready. We're going to go in less than 5. I'll call you off. Mike, at the tone. Joe. Rich. Jesse. All right, everyone underway. Everyone looks like they've got quite a bit of space between each other. So here we go. TQ, Mike Hines, 26.511. That's what everyone's trying to beat. Right now, Joe Kelly up in the top spot on a pace that would beat TQ, 26.503. But gets it wrong. That's severely going to cost him here. We'll see by how much. He was about 7 seconds ahead of TQ. Ooh, drops him off quite a bit here. Mike Hines taking over first. Joe drops to second. Rich moving up to third, or in third. Mike gets it off track.
Come on, Jim. Let's go.
Gonna hurt Mike. Not gonna help his cause this round, but we'll see. He's banking on his 26.511 run back in round number 2. Joe, though, taking over the lead right now. He's on a 25.510. He's got to push a little bit here. Or more than a little bit. 26.511 is the TQ. But he's dropping it down here pretty quickly. 25.506 now for Joe. Rich moves up into the second spot. He's only 2.6 behind the leader. So Joe dropping another 2 seconds off the pace. He's got to keep it up. 25.504 now. Rich having a little trouble. He's back underway. So the current leader right now, orange nose, white and blue rear. Drops another 2 seconds off his grand pace. So 25.502 now. Make that 25.5 flat. Joe's car moving. If you guys see the orange nose come up on you, that is the race leader. If he gets behind you, that means he's faster. Oh, Joe gets it wrong, spins out. He was making a good move there. 25.5 flat was the pace. We'll see how that hurt him. 25.503, not too bad. Dropped 3 seconds overall, but we'll see. So Joe out in front. Mike having a tough go this round. He's in the 2 spot. Actually drops to 3 right there. Rich moves up to 2. Mike 3/10 behind Rich. Action packed. Halfway done with this one. Joe out in front. Mike in the 2. Rich in the 3. Jesse in the 4. Mike walking off the stand. So that's going to open the door here a little bit. Rich is going to move up in the second. Joe still in first. Once again, Joe in the orange nose car is the leader. You see him coming by. Give him a little bit of room. He's trying to make a push here. He's on a 25.501. He's got to make up about 2 seconds to get on a TQ. He's got about 1:45 to do it. So Joe, Rich, Mike, and Jesse. Rich on a 24.502. Mike was on a 24.501. Jesse 22.504. So Joe Kelly now 25.5 flat. He's looking to push. 1.5 minutes to go. The longer this race goes, it's harder to push the pace down. Joe takes a little bit wide off sweeper. Thank you, Rich. Oh. Joe didn't know what to do with that gift there. Rich is like, here's a Christmas present for you. So that hurt Joe just a little bit there. 25.502, couldn't get by. Rich lets him go this time. Joe able to hold the line. 30 seconds left, guys. Oh, Joe gets it wrong again. Joe's pace now 25.504 compared to a 26.511 by Mike. Mike looking to hold on to TQ. Line himself up in the top spot in the main. 10 seconds left to go, guys. As always, keep on racing till I call you done. Don't stop till you hear your name called. And that's the clock, but keep on racing. Rich, you're done. Joe, you're done. And Jesse, you're done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. In the 3 spot, Jesse Hines, 22.5 flat. Rich in the 2, 24.5 flat. And Joe, 25.504. So Mike Hines retaining TQ. Up next, race number 5, F1. Gonna need marshals and announcer on the last run. Save.
All right, Formula One, let's get this underway. I know Mario's got a place to be. It is 3:33. All right, I see all of our drivers. Gonna need marshals. I see Rich out here. Looking for Mike and Jesse to come out. Looking for Jim to check in. All right, everybody is checked in. Get them up to the line. The order is Mario, Art, Chris, Sam, and then Jim. So that's Mario, Art, Chris, Sam, and Jim. You guys can go on your own spacing. Mario's going to lead off. Lesson 5. I was going to say it was a clean getaway on the first lap, but we got all sorts of drama here. You got Rich jumping. Rich is dancing around cars. I knew he was a good dancer. I could tell that. Like, all that calamity there puts Jim McGee out to the point. Nope, Mario out to the point. So your order currently Mario, Jim, Chris, Sam, and Art. Art got rolled over there, coming in front of the driver's stand, so he sat there for a little bit. He'll start to make up some ground here, though. This car's pretty fast. But Mario, leading the way. Nobody is on better than TQ pace. I just heard from the pits that Jim's car is broke.
4 minutes left.
Currently, Mario is leading the way about 1 second below TQ, which he holds. Chris, second place. Art in third. Sam in fourth. Jim's car in the hands of Mike Hines. That's not the fast way to go. So Mario's still up front. 1.9 seconds out of Chris. Art making up some time here. 3.2 behind Chris currently. Sam Thurlow 3 seconds behind Art. Mario's starting to pull away a bit. He's trying to get down to better than TQ. He is, with the last lap, he is 6/10 off of TQ. 2.5 seconds, Chris to Mario. 2.8, Art to Chris. Look like Sam Thurlow's car also getting the Mike Hines mechanic treatment. Mike, you need to carry tools when you go out there next time. Maybe a little bench. So as we're rolling here, Mario laying it down on now better than TQ. Chris leading Art, both on the clock and on the track. But Art's starting to close up some space here. He is right behind Chris. They're separated by 2.2 seconds on the clock. Art gets around Chris. Chris made nice and wide for him. No sense in rubbing tires in F1. 1.6 separation now between Art and Chris on the clock. Mario, though, is in his own league here. He set a 12.0 on lap 12. That was 3 laps ago. That was his fastest. Chris's was set on lap 12 with 12.2. Art's was just set this last lap with a 12.1, so Art's kicked into high gear. Art now only a half a second behind Chris on the clock. Mario now about 4 seconds faster than TQ. Chris is about 7.1 now behind Mario.
1 minute left.
You heard her. 1 minute to go. Art Skirmo moves into second. That puts Chris into third. Heard some taps over there. It looked like that came from Art's car. Did somebody just slam the door?
Yeah, I'm ready to open it.
Oh, gotcha. I felt the driver's stand move. Art and Chris are still separated by 1/10 of a second. Chris has his leader coming all up behind him here. And Mario doing well to reset TQ. Chris lets him by coming onto the straight. That's good. That did maybe mess up Chris a little bit. Got him off the side. Got Rich running again. So keep on going until I tell you you're done, guys. Everybody's still on. Art is done. Mario is done. Just waiting on Chris. And Chris is done. Mario Fico resetting TQ by 3 seconds. Taking the point. Art Skirmo second. Chris Hillier third. See you, Mario.
See ya.
Hey Joe, did you want to set the time on the
It's coming.
next round thing?
It is coming. I'm waiting for Adam's little app to actually update it. It
Oh,
takes,
so you did it
takes a
already.
minute or so.
actually set my hand point to 50 or 20 to get there, and then I back right down to like 17 to 15. Oh man, he's starting to build. Build has some minutes. You're sitting there doing nothing, right? I noticed it's I might as well do something, right? I might as well make it worth my while to sit here. Can I play some more?
Yeah, I don't know how much battery there is.
I've got 3 more.
Whoa!
3 more, yo. Great.
Yeah, right here at the end, it felt like I had to go really deep in the throttle to get it into it. Hard strip on.
Dangerous. I was stuck on the ceiling, wouldn't come back down. I was like, bullshit. Did I do something wrong?
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Just a little dusty.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, when you get up close to the ceiling, it creates a vacuum.
It just sucks it up. It like wouldn't come back down. Like,
So you can go. Oh.
It's got like, it's like that size. It's got 12 ball.
Yeah.
Like 60.
more of those you get? It's gonna be like screaming bees. What?
paint gun?
Oh yeah, go for it.
I could just paint a wall covered with paint.
Yeah.
money right now. How many cents are there? I didn't count them.
Well, figure out how many you want.
Give me $100 for the whole bunch.
Well, let me count how many there are, Jim.
I'll give you $100 for the whole bunch.
I'm going to count. Because there might be like 15 for all I know. And then you're getting a much better deal than I originally told you. Up now, A-Main 17.5 Sportsman. We got an issue with Cassidy's car? Is that what's going on? No, just... Okay. So we need some marshals out of F1. Gonna need some help setting the grid over here. Everybody's checked in. Actually, it says that Cassidy is not checked in.
Oh, yeah?
Did you have a Did you have a card in the spokes?
No, yeah, I changed the card on it.
You changed the card. Now it doesn't make the farting sound anymore.
Yeah, the rear tire.
Cassidy actually needs to check in. If you could just go across the line. There we go. You want to do a couple laps, or have you already done a couple laps, or no brakes? No brakes.
Brakes.
Oh, it's got brakes. Okay, I'm gonna need a couple marshals.
You hit that one and hit it hard enough, you can hit it in the next one, be the first one.
Exactly, first on the first corner.
That was my dad in front of me.
You gonna marshal Santello? Okay, I'm just asking. I don't know. We got marshals. Uh-oh. She's giving everybody else an advantage right off the gun. No. No. Okay, order is going to be Russ, Dick, and Cassie. Everybody is going to go on the sound of the tone. Going to give a little bit of a second over here for the seam to get pushed back down before you just get destroyed by 3 touring cars.
Destroyed. Be fun.
Okay, everybody's going to go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off to a relatively clean start. Oh, Cassie has the inside. Oh, Cassidy takes the inside. Oh, wow. Cassidy with an aggressive line on the right side on that first lap. Russ out front, Dick in the 2 spot, Cassidy in 3rd, 30 seconds down, 4.5 remaining. Cassidy with I forget what cops call that, but it's like the side swipe when you come up on the quarter panel of the car you're trying to take out. What is it called? The pit maneuver? All I know is I just saw it happen on the straightaway in 17.5 Sedan. Come along. Oh yeah, Russ gets him. Russ out front, Dick in the 2 spot. Cassidy in the 3. Fast lap, Russ 13.2. Dick a 16.5. Cassidy a 21 flat. Everybody just trying to settle in after the hectic start. Oh, Cassidy goes for Sam Thurlow's legs. Thankfully, Sam's still in one piece. Watch out, it's sweeper off, everybody. Got a marshal retrieving a car. There we go. Should be clear now. Mike gets taken out.
Left.
Looks like a racing incident with Cassidy's car. Russ still out front, Dick in the 2 spot. We got about 2:45 remaining. Next race is modified sedan. Oh, brutality. Fatality. In 17.5 Sportsman. About halfway through,
2.5 remaining. Russ is taking his fast lap down to a 12.9. That was back on lap 9. Dick did a 15.4 on lap 8. Uh-oh. Watch out, Mike. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. You know what to do the next time. Russ looking to take this. He's on a 22.502 right now, actually better than his TQ pace. Just got to keep it clean, keep it inside the boards for the rest of the, got about a minute 20 remaining. Is that Art making sound effects over there? I don't know what that one was. Oh. Uh-oh, it's your sound, Jim McGee. You know how to fix that. That's a playing card in the spokes right there. That's what that is. Russ just out for a Sunday drive right now. I'm just trying to keep it smooth. Got 40 seconds remaining. Shut her down. Come on, Jimbo. Got 30 seconds remaining. Art's so bored he's walking away. Sam about to walk away as well. I see you, Sam.
We're not giving up.
Art's not giving up. Don't worry, guys. You still got marshals. They're just not paying attention. Russ looking to take this. A-Main, a 17.5 Sportsman with 5 seconds remaining. Probably going to get around for one more lap. No pressure. No pressure. And Russ takes it. Very good. So Russ takes that A-Main 17.5 Sportsman. Up next, Mod Sedan. I'm going to need a volunteer announcer now that Fico's gone, and some marshals as well.
Jeremy, you gonna make it?
You gonna make it, Jim? One way. Are you gonna make it, Joe Kelly? No, I don't think so. We're gonna need to announce it, or somebody can do it.
Besides, we need to figure out how to drive a touring car that has a real motor in it now.
Oh, how you do the wing? You paint the wing, or is that what you did? Oh, with the dots? Flat with the dots? Is that paint? Is it that netting stuff you have the other day? No. Yeah, looks like mosquito netting? Yeah. I tried to cut that with my car. Yeah. I think you I don't think I'll get that either. I think you have anything to worry about. I never was able to keep in the short course trucks.
Yeah.
I was never able to to beat Russ. I mean,
Oh, yeah? Modified Touring. Art, Chris, and Sam. Art trying to take out Russ.
I know already.
All right, guys. Everybody, actually, I'm waiting for Chris and Sam to check in. There we go. All right. We have everybody checked in here. The order is going to be Art, Chris, and Sam. Right about. As everyone knows, Modified Touring is the race to the first corner. It's the only one that counts. Punch it. Alright, guys. Everybody's gridded up. We have marshals. We have our drivers. You're all going to go on the tone. And they're off. Going to do the first couple corners. All right. Art jumped out to a little bit of a lead here. Oh, as I say that, Art Rolzick gets hit by everyone else in the field. That puts him to the back, but he is right there. Trying to give a little payback back to Chris for a little tap earlier. This is full contact touring car racing. Chris Hillier coming in hot off the on the sweeper off. Puts Art into second. Sam in the first, or Art all over the back of Sam. Ooh, Art keeping nice and clean coming around that sweeper. They're really tight, only inches off the pipe. That gave him a good run on Sam there, and Art retakes the lead here. A little tap by Sam there. Actually, it looked like he hit the weight. Touring cars do not like hitting big weights. A little tap by Sam there is going to let Chris start to close up a bit of a gap. But Art's running away with this. Fast laps 11 flat for Art. 11-2 for Sam, 11-2 for Chris. Last time through an 11-1 for Art. 10-9, Art just resets his fast. Chris all over the back, or coming up on the back of Sam here. Chris trying to keep it slow and tight. That put him within feet of Sam coming down the straight. Although while Art's running his own race here. Oh, Sam going down the short chute in the middle there. Gets it wrong, lets Chris come right up to his bumper. Art's still up front here. 10-9 last time through. Art's been doing 10-9s and 11-0s for the last few laps. He does roll it in the infield though. It's not going to change much though. He has pretty sizable lead here. Coming onto the straight, Sam gets it on its side, and that allows Chris to come there. Sam just lets Chris know that he's there. Little issue by Chris there coming around into the driver's stand area. Lets the leader come up behind him a bit here and puts a bit of a gap for Sam. Chris lets Art by. Unlike stock sedan racing, where it's all about precision and never making a mistake, mod sedan, it's about who makes the least amount of mistakes. And also who keeps all four wheels on the car by the end of the race. So your leaders made it through 2 laps around everybody, I believe, with a minute left. Closest race on the track is Sam and Chris with a second separating them. Chris's car really loose coming onto the straight there. He got straightened up halfway through. Didn't let him close up any space. But with about 30 seconds left, guys, this is mod touring. Anything can happen. "20 seconds, guys." Chris all over the back of Sam now. He's going to try to make a push. Close this race here. Oh, Sam taps. 10 seconds left. Everybody, all of those wrong coming around the sweeper. But the order does not change. And as you guys cross the line, you will be done. Sam's done. Chris is done. And Art is done. Art Scrimo taking that. And actually beating his TQ pace by 2 seconds. 27.508. His TQ was 27.510. Oh, 28. You're right. Sorry, Art. Some bonus laps being run. $75-12 scale. You're up.
I came around like on the corner and I was like, man, this is
I'm assuming that's Russ who's using the house transponder, correct? Yes. So I got everybody checked in. I'm going to need a couple marshals though, maybe 2 max. Or Art, if you want to announce, I can marshal. I don't know what you guys want to do, but let's get this rocking and rolling. Sam needs to, you need to do something, Sam.
I mean, it wasn't like even the
Yeah, Art's motoring Sam with a 13.5 over a 5.5. Okay, we're going to need some help to set the grid. Order's going to be Joey, Jim, Marty, and Russ. Come on, drivers, let's go down to the end of the straightaway so we can set the grid. This is not qualifying, this is the main. Once again, Joey, Jim, Marty, and Russ. Come on, Jimothy, you know what to do.
Are we leaving a spot for Fico?
No, don't bother. It's Fico. Okay, I got everybody on the driver's stand. I got cars gridded. I got 3 marshals. Thank you. So everybody's going to go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Murder on the end of the sweeper on the first lap. Joey's got a pretty sizable gap over Jim already. Come on, Jim. Joey gets it wrong. Jim closes in a little bit. Last time the gap was 1.1. This time 0.6 from Joey to Jim. Jim closing in on Joey. Fast lap, Jim McGee an 11.0. Joey with an 11.5. Russ 13.6. Marty 11.0. Now Joey goes 10.9 to Jim's 11.0. So Joey clawing it back out. Gap still 0.6 though. Gap now 1 second from Joey to Jim. Marty gets it wrong on sweeper. Everything looks okay though. All 4 wheels still attached. 1 minute down, 7 to go. Joey clawing out more of a gap this time. 1.6 from Joey to Jim. Come on, Jim. Marty, fast lap of 11.0. Russ, 13.6. Uh-oh, Jim gets it wrong, coming around sweeper. That'll give Joey quite a bit of breathing room at this point. Joey's already on a sweeper. Jim's going through the right side chicane. Gap now 4.4. So Joey, lots of breathing room now. Joey's running that top car. No idea what tires he's running because he's got like 400 of them. Jim running the BBC. Car looks a lot better once you put that race paint on it, Jim. Although it's not necessarily the paint as much as it's an AMR rather than the Audi. But I digress. Joey's pace 43.805 with a 7. So better than Mario's TQ pace. Jim on a 41.807. Gap now 6 seconds from Joey to Jim. Joey just opening it up right now. Jim with a couple slight taps. Not helping his case. Joey's keeping it clean. So far, one of the better runs we've seen out of Joey recently. Keeping it clean, driving well. His body's at a slant on the front of the car, though. Not so sure about that. Working his way through traffic. Thank you, Russ. Thank you, Marty. Jim gets it wrong. Come on, Jim. Got 5.5 minutes remaining. 2.5 down, 5.5 to go. Uh-oh, somebody sends it. Jim sends it. Back rocking and rolling. Jim's got some slight body damage, pulling it into the pits. Air wrench.
Five minutes left.
3 down, 5 to go. Jim's communicating with his pit right now. Give me the details. Joey out front, fast lap still a 10.91. That's from lap 4. We're far enough in now that nobody's going to set fast laps. Unless they had a really rough beginning to the race. Coming up on a halfway in. So Joey's fast lap 10.9. Marty now in the 2 spot. Russ in the 3. Joey right now is doing 11.6s and 11.7s fairly consistently. A couple laps ago he was doing 11.4s and 11.1s, but oh, there we go, just does an 11.4 again. So car's got 11.4s in it at least right now, we know. Just has to keep it consistent, that pace. Marty last lap was an 11.8. Before that 12.7, 12.2, 11.7, 12.4. Looks like sort of low 12s for Marty. So Joey backs his 11.4 up with a 12.5, but then immediately goes to 11.5 again, so not sure what that was about. A little bit of a bobble, likely. These cars fade quite a bit, though, from minute 1 to the end, so not unusual to see a couple tenths worth of fade. Not good when you see 8 tenths worth of fade, though. That's far too much. Although it certainly seems like traction today is not what it was last weekend in any way, shape, or form. Kyle was busting out 10.5s in this class last weekend. I think Fico and Joey were doing 10.7s. Now we've only seen a couple 10.9s today. Coming up on 3 minutes remaining, drivers. Joey just out there tapping off laps. Last time through 11.8. Before that 11.4, 11.4, 11.6, 11.5. So does another 11.4 as I say that. Marty with an 11.5. Marty's a couple laps back though, so no threat to Joey, but good to see Marty clicking off some fast laps. Coming up on 2.5 minutes remaining, drivers. Thank you, Russ. Making room for Joey. Marty with a bit of a tap on the right side chicane. Back on her way now. Joey's just out for a Sunday drive now. Oh, Joey. That doesn't mean you can blow out every corner. Just saying. Oh, sorry. Oh, I mean, you're doing a great job, Joey. Keep it up. Just under 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Joey backs up his 11.6s with a 12.6 and a 12.3. I'll probably blame that on me. You're welcome. That was a better lap, though. 11.7. It's about 8 tenths off your fast lap. This one won't be a good one, though. Coming up on 1.5 minutes remaining, Marty comes through with 11.7, 12.4, 12.2. Joey with a 12.9 after that last rough lap. See what he gets this time through. Up next, we have 17.5 Sedan. You know who you are. Mike Hines, Rich Lorky, Joe Kelly, and Jesse. Coming up on 1 minute remaining. 7 down, 1 to go. Joey with 11.6. That's more like it. Still about 7 tenths off your fast lap, though. Uh-oh. Did the motor move? .30 seconds remaining. Joey's still out front. Looking to take the win in 17.5 12 scale A main here on January 5th. Put it down. About 5 seconds remaining, drivers. So this one's about wrapped up. Joey making a pass on the straightaway. Still got motor over Russ at least. Time has expired. Marty, you're done. Joey, you're done. Russ, you're going to be done. So Joey takes that. Marty in the 2 spot. Russ in the 3. Fast lap by Joey, 10.917. Marty, 11.0. Up next, 17.5 Sedan. I'm going to need an announcer and some marshals.
All right, here we go. Race number 4, 17.5 Sedan, A main. Gonna need marshals out of the last run. All the drivers are on the stand, and there we go. Come on, marshals. All right, drivers still need to check in. Everyone take a lap. Jim, you got the inside or outside? Where do you want to marshal? Okay. So I'm going to have 3 marshals for this one. All right, everyone's checked in. Marty, will you set the grid? All right, guys, order is going to be Mike Hines in the 1 spot, Joe Kelly in the 2, Rich Lewerke in the 3, and Jesse Hines in the 4. Alrighty, racers ready, marshals ready. This is A main, 17.5 Sedan. Everyone gonna go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Good luck. And we're off. Mike takes it just a hair wide, but covers pretty easily. Joe puts his nose in the pipe, gets behind Rich. Rich jumps into the 2nd spot. Thought Joe started in the 2. We're gonna have to battle. Look for, Jesse off the track. Marty there to get him. Watch guys coming down the straight. Rich gets a nose in the pipe, taps a little bit. Joe gets by. Mike got a little bit of breathing room, not too much though. Slows down a lot in that corner. Gonna let Joe catch up just a little bit. Mike last time through 11.9. Joe 11.4. Joe here making up some time. Jesse, if you see those leaders come by, let them go. Joe taps a little bit. That's going to help Mike's cause. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you once again. All right, Mike down the straight in the silver. Who just gets it wrong off the track. Watch putting them on. Go ahead, you're good. Off we go. All right, Mike Hines out in front. He just came down the straightaway in the all-silver ride. Joe Kelly closing the gap, though. Joe had a couple bobbles early on, but he's been able to keep up, though. Not too far behind. Joe in the orange, white, and blue. Just to get his nose in the pipe here. Straightens it out. Rich Lewerke in the 3 spot. He's in the orange and yellow. He's not that far behind either. He's just waiting for those guys to make a mistake. Jesse's car looking a little loose. Little rail slide there. Alrighty, Mike's still out in front. He's got about, let's see what the distance is. 3 seconds. Rich 3 seconds behind second. So everyone's separated by just about 3. We got 3 minutes left. Mike taking a nice line through the inside chicane. Kind of straight lining it, made up some good time there. Joe just coming out of the straight. Mike's car looking pretty good here. You just got to keep it clean, keep up that pace and keep it clean. You should have this one in the bag. Joe not ready to give up though. Taking some nice lines himself. Last time through, Mike had 11.5. Joe had 11.7. 3.4 now the distance between first and second. Joe, though, making up a 10th here. Last time through, Mike had 11.5, Joe 11.4. Two to go. car gets a little squirrely coming onto the straight, but great driving, holds it in control, but then again, taps off sweeper off. 3.9 was the distance before. Joe might be able to get a couple tenths here, but time's running out. About a minute 40 left. 12.2 for Mike. 11.6 for Joe. This makes up a bit of time there. 3.2 is the distance now. Mike at the back is 12-second lap with 11.4. Very good. Joe with 11.8. Taps a little bit. So Mike, Joe, Rich, and Jesse is the order. Distance now between first and second, 4.6, with just about 1 minute left. And there's the voice. 1 minute to go, guys. Keep it up. So Mike's just got to keep it clean here. Gonna wrap up the victory in 17.5 Sedan. Oh, taps a little bit though. Nothing major. .30 left, guys. 30 seconds left. Mike, Joe, Rich, and Jesse, the order. Up next, F1. Be the final race of the day. Ten seconds to go. That's official time. It's a race to the line now. And just waiting for Joe. And that's the race. In the 3, Rich Lewerke, 25.506. Joe Kelly taking 2 spot, 26.510. And Mike Hines, top honors, 26.506.
Formula One. Your TQ Mario Fico not racing, but we're looking for Jim McGee. Oh, I see Jim coming out. We got a race. Good run. Good run, man. All right, we got everybody checked in.
Get it out of your system now, Jim.
All right, guys, grid them up. So P1 would go to Mario. So Art in P2, Chris 3, Sam 4, Jim 5. Is your F1 car a 2-cycle or 2-stroke? Bing, gang, 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 gang. Yeah. Have your oil mixture right in those things. All right. We got our grid, we have our cars, we have our marshals, and we have our drivers. We got it all going on here at 5280. All right, guys. Y'all going to go? Lesson 5. And we are off. Little issue around the sweeper, but everybody's rolling, and they're in the order they started, I believe. Nope. So we got Art out front, followed closely behind by Chris and Sam and Jim. Chris and Art sort of pulling away a little bit, while Sam and Jim having their own little race. But as we come into the infield, it's all tightening up. Jim gets around Sam in a nice clean move coming around in front of the driver's stand. Jim's car looks like it has some speed to it here. Jim currently holding the fastest lap of the race with a 10.37. Art's a 10.38. Jim's starting to close up on Chris here. Or he was. Closest battle on track. Oh, I didn't even see that behind Mike. Jim got it wrong coming onto the straight. I thought we were missing one car out here. So Art out front, followed by Chris. These guys are separated by 1.7 seconds. 2.8 then to Sam. Sam now all over the back of Chris. Oh, that's Jim. Sorry. Chris started to make up a little bit of time there on Art. There's 3/10 he made up that last lap. Art responds, distancing himself by a 10th. Fast lap right now going to Art with a 12.2. But this isn't the E-Flex. Fast laps don't really matter a whole lot. So your order is Art, Chris, Sam, Jim. Sam's 4.4 from Chris, and Chris is 2.0 from Art. So a bit of space here. With about 2:15 left. Art keeps resetting his fast lap here. 12.193 is his fast lap a lap ago. He matches that almost. He just resets fast lap again. So Art's car, every race today, seems to be getting faster and faster as the race goes on. Yeah, to give you an idea, of the last 5 laps, Art has reset his fast lap 4 times. And that fast pace has let him open up a 3.7 second gap to Chris. 4.8 to Sam then. Art knocking off 12.2s here pretty consistently. 12.3 last time through for Chris. Sam's been doing 12.9s and 13s. 5 seconds separating Sam and, or 6 seconds separating Sam and Chris. Mike Hines tending to Jim's car like as if it's a wounded bird. .1 seconds on the separation between Chris and Art. Art keeping his head down here and knocking off some incredibly fast laps with 30 seconds left to go. Slightly off of what Mario's TQ was, but not by much. So 15 seconds left, guys. It's probably going to finish how they're running. Nobody's really close on track right now. Alright guys, I'll let you know when you're done, or as you cross the line you'll be done. So Chris is done. Jim is done. Art is done, just waiting for Sam Thurlow. And Sam is done. Taking that, I believe this is your first F1 win, isn't it? Breaking his F1 cherry, Art Scrimmel taking the win and setting fast lap.
Do it again.
That wraps up our race program today. Practice will be open if anybody wants it.